Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get that handled.
Back with... Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. Need a few... I bet you are. Good. Got a buyer in... Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Still have quite a good bit of...
So,
Need some
loose?
gold.
How about you run a job
Good.
for me?
Mike. Okay. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
So... Need a few... Okay, what'll it be? When a client... We send you... Sound like you can handle it? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs about... Oh, if you're looking for some extra. Got
Hey,
lots
I
of
still
jobs
have
available.
plenty of work to do here.
Interested? Still have quite a spare time. Sure. I've got to just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
So, feeling
Yeah.
lit?
Details.
How about you run a job for me?
Need some gold. I may have to. Still
Don't
have
give
quite
up
a good
now.
bit of jobs
There's
available.
plenty of loot out
Looking
there
for
that's
work.
right for the
Bloody
taking.
good timing. Some simple steal from anywhere in that. Good. Here's your assignment.
I bet you are. One of the quick... If you're interested... What do you say? Good. Here's what you need to do.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Need some gold. Good. Mike, we want to waylay a ship. Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Ready for some... Got more than you can handle. Got a shop owner with a... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Ready for some more? Okay, what'll it be? We've actually stolen this... Whatever, just get it done.
Before we
Here's
get
the
down
job.
to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around.
Need a few spare septums? Got the cure right here.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to... Well, as you know, the guild's... The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our... I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that... They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar. And I bet my last septum he'll make a deal. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. It's an elite... If moon sugar is refined If we could make contact with them, they could provide an excellent way to inconspicuously transport goods... for us. You'll find
So, feeling loose? How about you run a
Just
job
don't do
for me?
anything stupid.
Walking... Need a few... Got plenty. Take your... As long as you can keep things quiet. Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Need some... Got lots of... Great. Would you... This business is... Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Well, you done or what?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts.
Still have quite a... Alright. Anything... We want to waylay a ship. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Okay,
Let me give
what'll
you the
it be?
details.
As long as you can keep things quiet. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Still have quite a... Good. These marks keep... Good. Here's your assignment.
Welcome.
I still have plenty of work to do here.
Need some... Alright. Anything... These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy, but they're right for some change, if you know what I mean. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
You'll find
Make us
Rasad with
proud.
his caravan group.
Something
Just
troubling
don't
you?
do anything
Oh,
stupid
listen.
when you get there.
Use your skills, not your blade.
I bet you are. Sure. Good. Here's what you need to do. Well, you done or what?
You'll find
Got lots
Rasad with his
of
caravan
bloody good
group.
timing.
Just don't do
Yeah,
anything
sure.
stupid when you get
Got-
there.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep
Ready
it
for
quiet.
some... Okay,
Here's
what'll
the
it be?
details.
As long as you can keep things quiet. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. I don't want a trail of dead bodies leading here. Keep it clean.
You'll find Rasad with his
Still have
caravan.
quite... Great.
Just don't do anything
Would-
stupid when you get
These
there.
marks keep... Good. Here's your assignment.
I have work. Got plenty. Take your pick. Have a house with a good bit of Here you go. Hope you don't
Welcome
muck
to
it
the
up.
cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
Oh, you're back.
Interest you in some marksman training?
Back from a job, huh? Hope it...
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
The hag's cure is here for all your Still, see? I even have a little... Thank you. Only that they break an old woman. And Betchred Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer. You dirty thief! Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else. Look at you, up to no good.
Did you want something?
So, what can I do? Something this kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich. Got lots of bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Yeah, sure. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work
Need
is
a few...
not going to make you...
I bet you are.
around here.
We've been trying to get this item for a while. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty? Bad time. These marks just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
I bet you are. We're looking to recover an air... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Need some gold? Still have quite... Great. Would you... Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He says we need some gold. Great. Would you have a client looking at... Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Out with it. Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. Come on. Take another job so we can both need a few Okay, what'll it be? As long as you can keep things quiet. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. His father was a good friend of the guild. Aren't you supposed to be in Markov? Finish that job, and we'll talk about more.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
Red Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
Everything's all right?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn
There's
has
no
plenty of
shipments
strong
coming
drink
in,
and
so
clean
I
rooms.
do
I work silver.
nothing.
Oh, thank goodness. Several months ago. Well, it never arrived. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. Look, this mold is Yes, and I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck.
My father, Klepper, is the one you were talking about. Damn, that's quite a sight.
Time to end this little game.
What was that?
There?
Over here! Looks like
Enough of this!
Should have.
Won't leave here alive.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Now ain't this
here.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
There's no shipments coming in, so
I
I
look
do nothing.
You've more than proven that Tell Delvin that if you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's business. I've taken to... Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you
Delvin this new
backfire.
arrangement.
I heard Brynjolf is looking for you. I think it's time for the guild to have a new leader.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guild master should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
I suppose you deserve it.
It's good to see you in. I just wanted to give you...
Anyway.
The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years, but enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, I'll be down if you still feel like doing some... Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. It lasts another
I suppose
1,000
you
years.
didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
You need anything, anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. Take a good look around you. Have you ever seen... With Mercer Frey gone, and our influence spreading, I couldn't be more proud to be part of the thief. Well, that's... After we're done, head over to Tani. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here. If you need anything, anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. Well, lad, I do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come? Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to... Look, this sounds like a family matter. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block. Until next we meet, man. So now the pupil is the master, eh? Good show.
Here's to a long and prosperous future. Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never... Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss. You'll find Kasab with his caravan group. Just don't... anything stupid when you get there.
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. Honor to you, my pain.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit.
I'm so tired.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my
I
family's
beg
legacy.
you, don't go into Silas. Silas comes from one of the oldest families, and several of his ancestors belong to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost just... His family's involvement was only found out well, and now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn... Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Not a student of... The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped.
And here comes my
a long
first
time
visitor.
ago.
The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes. Why don't you come in? You can browse the display. Let's talk inside. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn... Ah, yes. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xerxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever. Did you have any questions about the museum? It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot... I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill. And here you are. I hope you found the museum to your liking. They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is... Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis. A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the... One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments, and that was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal... It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, The Kingslayer? The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Everything all right?
are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Perhaps that is what you are meant to believe. To better serve. Do not fight it. Azura's prophecies always come to pass. To deny them is to go headlong into the darkness with no light to guide you. You must go. Inside, you will find. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. She is the god. This shrine, yes. But I refuse to abandon. In the shrine.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. I'm just trying to have a quiet drink.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell. Hi.
Hey, watch it!
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves. My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them. Did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Mm-hmm.
Fight or die well. Trouble?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe.
If there's anything you need, just let me... Well, not... Listen, I wonder if I could ask a favor of you. It's about... Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Well, he was a different person. Happy. See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was... He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is... I'm not sure. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could. The Major... Then again, Nelikar might know. He's an old-timer from the college, but he has a room here.
Asser says his paw because the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Greetings, Archmage. May I help you, Archmage? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star. A Daedric artifact that some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning. Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Trouble is in the air here.
Best you can do!
Never should have come here.
I'll end your miserable life!
What the? All souls are needed for the star. The last one could be harvested.
Time to finish this!
another soul.
It's nothing!
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Stendar's mercy. You found it. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work. It would mean cutting the star off from Azura. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished. All right. But hurry. Who knows if Azura is watching us?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light. And from Azura's star, hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star. I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to me. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. but his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have said good. I was getting hungry. Wait, there's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. This is my realm now. I've set... This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Oblivion has been watching you since the day you were conceived, mortal. Do not think that your life has been served by your will alone. Go now! I have seen the threads of your fate in the twilight, and you still have much to accomplish.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me... I have never been without Azura's foresight since escape. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose. I was a sorceress of no small skill before I came into Azura's faith. Afterwards, her magic sustained me. Yes, champion of Azura? No. I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not... need me.
The city's changed, friend. Thieves' Guild is on the rise.
I am your sword and your shield.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Riches and fortune within my grasp. And I have to give it all up because they're afraid of a few dead bodies. Oh, I didn't see you there. Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first... We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail. Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower. Legend says this tomb holds a treasure that bestows great power on the one who discovers it. Obviously, this treasure will fetch a good deal of gold, and I'm willing to let you share in the reward when we find it. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the Say, that's not a bad idea. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal? Excellent. With my brains and you... First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move. Have you killed them all yet?
Angry spirits upon us.
Well, hurry up!
Here.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose. Follow me! Don't fall behind! These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure. There'd better be. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse. Few would dare to trespass in these ruins. But you lack in wisdom. You make up for in courage. What the?
What?
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient Nords. Huh?
treasure is mine. All mine.
Hey, watch it!
It's a fine day with you around.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? What do you need, my Thane?
I am your sword and your shield.
Need supplies. See Bellathor at his... Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're
I
that one
work
from
with
the
my
college.
mother. Sell fruits
Heard
and
about you.
It's fun most days. The hard work.
Sometimes I miss the soldiers' my job in my arms. I know I made the right choice.
It's no Yes. If you can get Braith to... Oh, okay. Well, and me... But I don't do that stuff anymore. Yes. If you can get Braith to... Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I
Come to
work
chat
with
with
my
an
mother.
old woman.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
Do your good
It's
deed
fun
for
most
the day.
days. The hard work.
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish. It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself. Come and find me, if you decide that you miss my companionship. You've been a worthy patron. Shall I join you once more, free of charge? My blade is yours once more.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Be careful.
What are you looking... Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. You done?
You tried mercenary work?
What do you need, my
Might
friend?
suit you.
give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
On Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us...
Wait,
he's against
I know you.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message? Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet? Helgen, eh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that. Yeah, but first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim? Fair enough, but are you willing to die for your home? All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test. That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those... I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, it's where men have tested their metal for it. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts... You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. Not so sure of yourself. At the end of the day, before you can stand next to your shield, brother, you need to be able to stand. Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, we'll see about that, won't we?
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should... them all out like that.
tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. I missed. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Not at all. I wasn't sure. Now, if we're done being before you must also pledge unswerving loyalty to. We're not just fighting Imperials. I do swear my blood and honor to the service. Jarl of Vindhelm, as Talos, even to my lord. All hail. Which means you. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. We're headed. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already. Have you not? The true or not? It's true. But legend. Through. If the crown exists, aye. Curse. But nothing a band of. It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reason. I fought the Empire. No. Enough
Damn
talk. There's much to. They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those mill drinkers put
I know you.
woman on the throne. She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown.
It will be there. You'll see.
The Stormcloak. I'm not much of a strategist. Grew up, lot of history in these walls. For old, he seems to. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there. Wait, I know you.
Hail, ill-filled.
Hail, Galmar.
What's the situation?
I knew you'd join up. Great news. We'll take back Skyrim together, eh? I'm glad I'll have you beside me in there. This place chills my blood. And I don't care who knows it. These old ruins. My father always told me to stay away from them. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do. And nothing's going to stand in our way. As the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
What's the Legion doing here? Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim? That's what I like. Imperials! Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. The Imperials are here in force. Stick together.
You must be the new Unblooded.
Be.
Welcome to the fight, brother.
Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us to have it. But they won't stand in our way. I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the other side. But remember this. They are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you. Keep your wits about you, and watch your shield brothers back. Ulfric Stormcloak is counting on us to bring him back that crown. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Follow me, quickly and quietly now. I want their guts on the ground before they even know we're here. That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Nords, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time. It won't be so easy to get one out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials.
Huh?
Pick a man and put him down. We attack on a signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim!
It is strange to think that these chambers were prone to the
Give up while you still can! Not damn you!
by surprise. The rest of you lot are with me. I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Are you sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure. Oh, then perhaps we should look down, man. You there, unblooded. The Imperials are here in force. Maybe you can find a way through somewhere above us.
Maybe no enemy more powerful than a walking.
hall of stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say
Damn,
these walls show
that's
the
quite
history.
a
The ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time. We're here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown? Looks like this is as far as the Imperials got. Even if what... These pictures... tells us where the crown is. I'm betting we're going to have to find a way through that door. That looks like some kind of claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Don't tell us that we'll find them. Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got.
Trouble is in the air here.
Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. You see a lever anywhere? How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet? That's done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. We've got more. Look out, are they now? They may be uglier than Imperials, but they'll go down just the same.
Damn dust. Why did you stay there?
That's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way. The crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Hey, I found the crown over here on this corner.
Kill you!
My father warned me about these things.
Get the crown off that Draugr! Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins. What you lack in wisdom, you make up for in courage.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on the Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the one else but us. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen, and they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Galmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgruf the Greater. Yes, an axe. How long have you been in Skyrim? Give the man my axe. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means war. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgruf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. Dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
It seems this damnable spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Divines bless you. I'll be glad. And of course, don't forget... Now, what would you like to purchase? Enjoy
I've
your
got
visit to
my eyes
Dragon's
on
Reach.
you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Did he now?
Huh. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point.
My cousin's out fighting
Ulfric has
dragons,
made it
and what do
clear.
I get?
In his mind, to
God
refuse
duty.
his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his. What is it that you need? If it's the war you're referring to, no doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Now...
Wait. I know you. I do the cooking and
cleaning around the palace.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold. The Empire thinks it whole. Soon enough, we will... Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again?
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
Ha! And I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Follow. This is it, men! They say that our cause is false, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers. And what we do here today... Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire, whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them.
I wonder how many of us think we're the lucky
behind them.
survivors.
Our objective is the drop. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true lords look like!
I could just stand up.
They got archers up along the wall.
Send our friend.
For breakfast.
Give up while you still can.
Huh?
Send off my regards.
Kill you! Don't you think?
That lord.
I'll be damned. Let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword.
Protect the Jarl
Never
with your
should have
lives!
come here. Enough! That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down! Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what
They
then?
will sing stories
We
of
need
this
the
day.
Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
If this was my empire, I'd be able to worship whoever I damn well please.
I'm going to find whoever did
Wish to
this.
see an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves.
Need supplies? See Bellathor
Need
at his
them.
store.
What the Emperor is nothing
But he
more
has
than
good
a
stock.
puppet of the Thalmor.
What happened?
Skyrim needs a high
Rorikstead's
king
a
who will
nice
fight
enough little
for
hamlet,
her.
but a boring post for a
Whiterun
lord.
needs a Jarl
Dragon
who will
attacks,
do
well,
the same.
Then it'd be a different story.
Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government. He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to Windhelm. Tell Ulfric of our victory.
I surrender. Give me a few hours to gather my house. I'll depart. Have my word.
Make a move toward Balgra, and you're dead. I've got... eyes on you.
Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away.
What is it? I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Trouble? You look tired, friend. So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be able...
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control them. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Falkreath. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any Jarl. For Skyrim!
The Empire would have us be first. When we are done with that, we will take... You're going to... They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from... This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Keep your eyes open.
Fight or die. Well, look who it is. How have you been? Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battles. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. That's what I keep telling myself. But never mind all that. We've got a job. We found a cave under the lake. With luck, I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. We'll stand guard out here and rush in. Should be fun. You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in. Talos preserve you. If it isn't ice veins, either.
Silence will serve us well in this place. Let us take our foes by surprise.
Trespassing here. You better clear out. This is your last warning. Get away from there.
Send Ulfric my regards. Help! Yeah! Oh! Hurry! Get me out! Here. Hurry! Get me out of here!
Thanks.
Hurry! The guard has the key.
Let's teach these bastards a lesson.
Hey!
All right. Last but not least, let's go. A pox on the Empire. Thanks. I thought I was rot in here. So, what's the plan?
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
For the sons of Skyrim! Or you this.
Finish this! What the?
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it. Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you're here. Couldn't have done it without you. Next Imperial I see, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
Talos guide you.
Hollifrost farm. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations.
Wait. I know you.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little... Please take this on... And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhel. Speak with my steward. Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. Talos guide you.
Maybe you haven't heard, but the Thieves' Guild is back. Windhelm is there sitting out, if you catch my meaning. If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Travel safe.
What is it? Everything's all right? Now I know who you are. And I know your business. Let's face it. Good folk.
Working hard gives a man reason. Her name... I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew. Hard to say. I just hope... Could be if one side wants to keep... Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill. All right then.
Take care with those flames.
I've been looking. Got something. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your... looks like that's it. Got to go.
the ancient legends.
Take a look. Talos guide you.
Always good to see someone I can trust. Countless dead. Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation. You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters. I can always count on you, can't I?
Talos guide you.
Markarth's a different place now. Do business here, and we do business with the Thieves Guild. You're that mage from the college, right? Everything's have finally calmed down over there.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
The Silverblood family will be... Jarl can refuse to see me all he likes. He can't ignore us forever.
Ondolimar is the commander of the worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
You have the honor of addressing a member... As if I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this... It's a religion. The Empire... You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. Ogmund the Scowled. He's old, respected, but the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and fight. We're the ruling... The Empire exists because we allow it. The Thalmor... We intend to prove the superiority of Myr over man. 1 century.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Empress
Who
cousin.
are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Gods, that must have been horrible.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal with them. You speak to Igmund, son of Orolfdir, Jarl of Markarth. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during... We promised a group of Nord militia free worship. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had... The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. My gods told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about people. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri. The choice was clear. And now, Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an It was little more than a chaotic uprising. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind, no. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see. I want no mercy for those Forsworn.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance. And your Not here. Come with me. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone.
Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal with them. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God duty.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. Is that it? Well, what is it you want? The Thalmor would need to make an example of me. I'd be thrown into prison, but our family's honor would be stained for generations. I'm the Jarl's uncle. He, his father, and I swore oaths to the Empire to abandon Talos as conditions of our return to the city. What if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. I have letters to read.
Huh?
I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution.
I need to ask you to... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Countless dead haunt countless sleepless nights. Good job. I knew you'd come. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan. Look deeply into the fate. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them. And together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Hey there. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place. Have you seen those Briarheart men? What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes. Really? It just so happens we've been... So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you... That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. We're outnumbered. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking... Next, you'll infiltrate their position and get their attention. While, with a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill. We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word. fight or die well. We'll get him when he comes back around. Hold your fire. All right. You infiltrate their camp. We'll cover you from the ridge. Good luck.
This is none of your... Sons, be on your way.
Ah!
The Imperial Legion will have to...
Knock him just. This what you want? Hello, friend.
I long to be out there
with my brothers.
Well done. I'll send men with a wagon to collect our prize. We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send the coin. You're going to meet the brothers preparing for the... What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos!
Caves.
What the?
will pay!
Lord, guide me!
Give up! First you, then all.
I can take you.
Pox on the empire.
I've been wounded with
Nothing! I've had enough of you!
If I can just...
sons of Skyrim!
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Now that the Empire... More you show great. We do what we do out of love. You're needed in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. We've driven... I'd like to... If you do good works for the people and purchase a home from my steward, I'll name you my Thane. The honor will be mine. Damn Tullius. Tullius has I'm not sure why Tullius is... Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall.
Wait.
So, what's your story?
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed her.
Countless need you to deliver some false orders to... But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial... The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? Good. And remember, keep the gods, and they will keep you.
Vida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. All right, then.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what wouldn't I do?
Can't stop to chat, citizen. Can't stop to chat, citizen. Is that so?
For the glory of the Empire!
It's...
One lives for the... Good work. Let's see what you... I know more of our plans than I... Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of... Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to... Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark
Keep an
Brotherhood,
eye out for trouble.
is it?
It's only a matter of time. It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me. Damn. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloaked scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back? Until next time.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad you are going to fort. Meet the bro. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
I don't... Some snotty...
bet we have rabbit again. I'm getting sick of rabbit. Rather be plowing a field? Not me. There's no glory in war. They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. Just a soldier who didn't want to die.
Wait, I know you.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
Elliot, you've become the lover on behalf of the sons and daughters. We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position, one I aim to keep. We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position, one I aim to keep.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Keep your eyes open.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. What do you need?
Next Imperial I see is dead.
What will Skyrim have become if her children submitted to tyranny? That we have... You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers. What do you say? Can you... Good. You've got real fire. I like that.
It's nothing.
Damn you!
Send over it, my
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos, be with you.
Feel free to make requests. There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Only in that I'm a graduate. I work over at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're... Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good...
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos, be with you.
You'd rather be plowed?
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers. Gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos, be with you. We're taking the city. Meet... Brothers,
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching! The spirits of our ancestors are stirring! And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts! We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free! Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim! Ah!
Who's there?
Ilana, you don't seem yourself. Is something the matter?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel many of Solitude's families are having trouble getting by, and the wealthy do nothing to help them.
Your compassion is admirable, but you see, we cannot help them all. The poor must
Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
You still can.
Oh, damn it. Break me up when you're ready to fight me for real.
On your knees.
Hollow smite you!
Careful with that fire.
Secure the door.
Already done.
Ulfric, stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back and those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We... Dragonborn. Perhaps this is the fate of Skyrim after all. To be destroyed from the inside. Must be, then it will. And why should I be any different? So many lives already lost. What's one more?
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the General.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die there.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim.
Damn it, woman, stand aside!
That's not the Skyrim I want to live in.
Rika.
Dragonborn. Perhaps this is the fate of Skyrim after all. A true Nord never fears death. You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us.
Who's there?
Where'd you come from?
Dead! I must have been hearing things.
Enough. This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah. We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then
we're taking the city. Meet the brothers.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whitefight. Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to raving over silver mines.
And if I surrender...
The Empire, I remember, never surrendered. Be careful out there.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor? Dragonborn, here. Use my sword. This moment will be immortalized in song. Make it a good kill.
Good. It's done.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Storm. Very good. Come, Allison.
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man. No, not yet. We'll wait for the moon to name me High King. It'll be better. But that doesn't mean I won't start acting like it. There's much to do. The new Jarls need help building up. The Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim, and I need everyone ready for that. Though the biggest threat, of course, is the elves. True sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. We've crippled the Imperial Legion and cut off its head by killing General Tullius himself. What more could I ask of you? No, you're free to roam. I suspect the gods have needs for you elsewhere. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves and are operating out of hidden military camps in the wilderness. If you come across any Imperials in your travels, there will be peace for a time, during which we must rebuild Skyrim into the land it once was. Strong, because getting rid of. Soon the elves, for it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark days, when the fate of the world is final. Keep your brother, he'll keep you.
And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero, the people, liberator, and I.
Good job out there.
Yes?
Glad you were with us.
Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. Now it would seem Ulfric has his wish. And there truly is no justice in the world. No. Although it's true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow, I am in no position to claim. Ulfric Stormcloak is victorious, and the Jarls have... It seems I will never take my rightful place as High Queen. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Indeed, Ulfric Stormcloak. And at my side, the man known as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragon Boy. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle. of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
What about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do!
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Altmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim!
How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the height.
Need some? Yes? Need something?
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us, whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
The Empire is weak. That is why we fight. Skyrim must